It's kind of a variety bag, and it's in the way of my lighting. So we'll work through that. That's going to take just a minute. I'll probably have some company come over, so we'll probably have an AFK in between now and actually starting Cyberpunk. I kind of wanted to do this under just chatting, but I really didn't want to like build a new scene and go there and then quit the scene, quit the stream, and update titles a bunch of different ways. So I'm just doing the easy thing. I hope everybody had a great holiday if you celebrated yesterday. Alright, we got audio. Audio's good. Let me just get to my Twitch and Yahoo and everything else chat. Except for Trovo. I've been streaming on Trovo and it's been going well, but it is not the chat doesn't play nice with Restream. So we kind of have to pop out our Restream chat and then pop out the Trovo chat, and I kind of keep them side by side. Or, actually I do one above the other and then do OBS out to the side. So yeah, welcome back. Let's see what we got here. Like I said, it's a variety grab bag. There's a lot of candy, and this is messing up my lighting, so you'll probably see some weird stuff with this white lace. It had a big gold bow on it. It was done all nice, super pretty, and it's just loaded full. I got stuff falling out already. This is not going to be an ASMR type of stream because you're going to hear me handling a lot of plasticky type stuff. So there's some cereal, there's Fruit Loops, I thought I saw another. Yeah, some Frosted Flakes, and there's probably some more in there. I eat cereal all the time. Sometimes I just pour a bowl of it for me to snack on down here. Combos, I used to eat that almost exclusively as trail food when I used to hike a lot and whatnot. Nutter Butter Bites, also good. A lot of sugar, but there's some peanut butter in there. So dark chocolate. Not a huge fan of dark chocolate or popcorn. So this may be not necessarily regifted, but given to somebody I know that does like popcorn and dark chocolate, I might add. Ritz Bits, some Ritz with cheese. Candy bar, Snickers. So much sugar. Now milk chocolate I do like, and pretzels have grown on me in the past couple of years. I usually didn't like them, but they're okay these days. Even though it is a bread type stuff, and I'm of an age where I kind of have to handle my bread stuff, unless I want to have problems later. Bugles, again, bready type stuff, but something I love to eat. This is something I haven't seen before. This stuff is not liking my special lighting. It's so hard to set up my lighting and get a green screen that doing stuff like this doesn't really show it off. Honey Stinger Waffle, lemon flavored. Naturally. Made with organic honey and delicious ingredients, Honey Stinger provides the fuel you need to push harder and go further. Okay, sure. We'll see if we may try that if we need to pick me up later. I am expecting company, so I will probably be at some point taking a quick break and going to meeting with them. It shouldn't take very long though, but hopefully I can get through this do that, and we can drop into Cyberpunk. Objective today is to get through the heist, which we are on. This is mostly a joke, I think. I think it's the only pack of ramen I saw in there. So yeah, it's just... yeah. Everybody's been to college, right? Or had those years. Maybe you didn't go to college, but you probably had some years there where you ate a lot of ramen. I've had a few of those. My pup, who's upstairs, he's probably going to do this for about 2 minutes and then forget it. That's just how he is. Maybe I'll throw it and he'll fetch once or twice, but even with fetch, you know, I'll throw it, he'll fetch, he'll bring it back, and he'll act like he'll want me to throw it again, but I'll throw it, and he may go after it, but he kind of like loses track. He's like, I'm done with this. What else is there? And that's probably my fault, because I've been told if I had a nickname, it would be Tangent. There's a squeaker. So we'll see if he'll dig that. More bad stuff, I'm sure. Oh! Roasted and salted pecans. Now that's not so bad. The salsa is, you know, maybe a little much, but there's no sugar added, so. And then pecans. It's a fine nut, right? It's not a walnut. It's not a peanut either. Some just regular old chips, which I will eat. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I pay more attention to my salt level than most people. Another stinger waffle. We'll set that over there, and all this stuff we'll clean up in a bit. Some Ferrero Rocher. I don't really eat those a lot, but you know, I like hazelnut too. So I will probably eventually eat those. I may have one today, and it may take me the rest of the year to eat the other two. We'll see. What else do we have? More. I don't really eat these, but I do know somebody who does, so we'll do with this what we do with the dark chocolate, this stuff. That dark chocolate trail mix type stuff. Cheez-Its. Yes, we'll eat those. I'm running out of space. I need a bigger table. More candy. M&M's. Another stinger. This one's chocolate. So I will eat the M&M's and the Snickers, and all that. Doritos. Did I have flips already? No, it's another kind of pretzel thing, but yeah. More stuff. Salsa. I like salsa. I actually have some tortilla chips to go with it. Total Bites. That's kind of a holiday thing. You know, I don't really eat these unless it's, you know, Christmas or Easter. My mom decides to send me something. Three Musketeers. Yep, you can always tell by the color of the wrapper. This would be a Twix. So yeah, I could be needing to chop off a leg at some point. Goldfish, my friend's favorite snack, because you know, he can just eat them and they don't cause him intestinal distress. Poor guy. This is one of the puzzles. We'll get into that in a second. I think we're just about done with the food portion. Yeah, so cheese straws. I do like these. McMills. Good stuff. And before we get to these puzzles, one of my favorite gifts. Ah. Now my coloring isn't doing this any favors. This is actually a green and dark green case. The bottles are green, not dark. But this is Button Optimator. If you guys are interested in advertisement, I will gladly advertise for you. If you don't want to pay me, you don't have to, because I love this beer. This is done in an old German. Is it German or Bavarian? Well, like there's really a difference. But German style of a Doppelbock, which is just basically more is Bach? More, not hops, barley, I think, right? Anyway, good beer. It's a bit bitter for some, especially if you drink 2 of them or one of them gets hot or something. But when they're really cold and you're having some good food, that'll go well with a bitter beer. And it's not like super bitter either. It's just kind of a bit of an aftertaste. But this is a great beer. I love to drink it. I will drink more. I'll probably have some of that tonight. Roar. Now let's take the puzzles out and get my light right? Which still didn't feel quite right, but I'm not quite up to the table either, so. I did not send out my tweet. I know that. That's something I'm supposed to be doing, right? How are people going to come and watch me if they don't see my tweet? Right? Bam. Sent. So anyway, that was all the food stuff. I'm trying to figure out where I want to stop at in my tabs because I have to have a few open. And usually what I should do is just open a new tab and use that. There we go. Alright, just a moment, let me move this box and we'll get to our 3, well, I say 3 boxes of puzzles, we'll put it that way, because one of them is multiple puzzles. And you know what? I don't know if they realize this, but this is, while it's cheaply built, like, the wood is hollow in between in most places. It is something I can use for mounting because I always need some to put like a light on something or something elevated. So maybe her husband recognized that when he saw it, but I didn't at first. It's kind of cool. Alright, move the box. At some point we're going to have to, maybe while I do that first AFK, I'll clean all the filler out of the box and we'll see what we can put in there and try to leave some of this around to eat or whatever during the stream, but we will see. Alright. So we'll start with this one. This one is a number of small puzzles that are pretty common. I don't know all of them, but I'm familiar with a lot of the designs here. This is Great Minds. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Set of 8 puzzles. Let's get the white light on there as opposed to the blue. And it's got a bunch of like people you are supposed to think are smart or amazing or whatever, blah blah blah. You know, like Napoleon, there's Nicola, there's Van Gogh, however the Brits pronounce it, Mozart, Khufu, Jefferson, Drake, Cassini, and Napoleon. Maybe you know those names, maybe you don't. I think it really depends on whether or not you went to college. Because some of this is high school stuff you would know, and some you would get from college. Of course, it's been a long time since I've been to high school. This could all be high school stuff now. Oh, middle school for all I know. So we've been live for about 15 minutes. I'm going to see how this thing opens. I may have to cut the other end actually. Yep, kind of looks like it. This is like a sleeve. The first puzzle of the puzzle box. I am cheating on this part of the puzzle because I brought a tool. Alright. Come on, push through. Yep, I thought they'd all try to fade, fall out, whatever. This is just a window box. So the plastic here was keeping everything from falling out, basically. And right now we're just killing time because I'm expecting company. I want to run out and say hey to them before I start the stream. And we're going to check out these puzzles in the meantime that I got in my gift box. If you care about all the candy and food that I got, you can, go back and see that, but who really cares, right? Although the spot and plug was cool. So these are Napoleon's cannonballs. We'll read the blurb on the back here. Of course, Napoleon Bonaparte. Can you build a pyramid? So we're supposed to build this. French Emperor, Emperor of France from 1804 to 1814, and again briefly in 1815. He was one of the greatest military geniuses of all time. He dominated continental Europe with a combination of huge armies and massive cannon power. He even led a military and I didn't do my warm-ups today. He even led a military and archaeological expedition to Egypt and personally visited the Great Pyramid of Cheops. I don't know a whole lot of pharaohs, so I don't know that one. The empire he created was eventually defeated, and a grand coalition, led by the Duke of Wellington, at the Battle of Waterloo in 1815, and he was exiled to the Isle of Elba. So yeah, this is just basically like a stacking game, I guess. Okay, yeah, some of them are joined. So you have a 4-piece, a 3-piece, yeah, so it goes like 4, 3, and then you go to another plane and you got 2 3s side by side and then another 4. So it's not a complex puzzle, but it can take a minute to figure out. And that was Napoleon's cannonballs. Next we have Cassini's rings. Giovanni Cassini, 1825 to 1712. Italian mathematician, astronomer, engineer. Cassini is best known for his work in the field of astronomy. That was... I remember being taught about Cassini like a little bit when we talked about... drawing a blank. What was his name? Jeez, I can't believe I can't remember any of my basically science history classes. I want to say it starts with a G. Or maybe it's another C. Copernicus. Jesus. Copernicus. Anyway. Fellow old-time astronomer. He discovered that the planet Saturn was surrounded by a series of rings, in addition to 4 moons. Moved to Paris in 1669, where he served as the astronomer to Louis XIV, 14th, the Sun King, for the rest of his life. The reason I had problems is because it was using Roman numerals. Whilst in this post, he was the first to determine the distance between Earth and Mars, which allowed estimations of the dimensions of the solar system to be made. So yeah, I guess that was explaining the history of discovery of the solar system. Basically, we have 2 rings conjoined by 2... I don't know. You could call it thread. It looks more like rope. I would call it like paracord almost. But it's not paracord. It's just cheap rope. That one should not be too terribly complex. But we will figure it out. And let me know if you guys watch this. I have been behind on doing all of my social stuff. I haven't been keeping up with my comments and whatnot. But we are changing that. That is my New Year's resolution. Go live every day at about 10:30. Check in with the communities that I care about. Stuff like, Critical Role, gaming, everything that are in my tags and you know, channels on my channels, blah blah blah. We're gonna start doing that. Hopefully we'll have something to respond to. Next is, yeah, Drake's Bowl. This may be a character that most of you are more common with if you are into gaming, given... wow, another blank. Given the popularity... the Drake brothers. I can't remember the name of that series. I keep wanting to say Far Cry, but it's not. It's the one that Nathan Fillion voices. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, Sir Francis Drake, from 1540 to 1596, an English sea captain, privateer, and navigator. Sir Francis Drake was the darling of both Queen Elizabeth I and the English people. He was only the second person to circumnavigate the globe, and was a constant scourge excuse me, and was a constant scourge to the Spanish battalion ships coming from the Americas. Before his victory over the Spanish Armada in 1588, he was playing bowls at Plymouth Hoe. And when told of the arrival of the Spanish fleet, he famously remarked that he had time to finish his game and still defeat the Armada. I guess bowls is like dice or something, maybe? I don't know. So this is a collection of notched wood pieces that have some angles on them, and it's already trying to slide apart, so you do kind of have to be careful. But basically, like... you'll find one of these as a key and it'll slide out, and I can already tell there's a little bit of a twist to solving this. Literally a twist where you move and twist and move. So we'll check that one out. Next is Jefferson's Nails. I'm sure we all know about Thomas Jefferson. Let's see what the good things people have to say about him, because as far as we know, he was a slave owner, a rich land owner who had slaves, and I don't know what the proper terminology is there, but you know, basically he raped the slaves. Maybe that's, you know, maybe some people believe that's not true, but I think a lot of descendants of his would disagree. Thomas Jefferson, 1743 to 1826, the principal author of the Declaration of Independence and the third president of the United States from 1801 to 1809, Thomas Jefferson was an American founding father. A leader of the Enlightenment, he advanced the principles of republicanism and the rights of the individual, and drafted and signed, you know, poor sentence structure there, a bill that banned slave importation into the United States. In addition, his interest in science resulted in him creating the first mass production nail manufacturing operation in America. Yeah, so he's one of the founding fathers. That's all I have to say about that. He was involved in the Declaration of Independence. So these are two basically S-shaped nails on a 90-degree turn. So the idea is, like, how do you get it off? You slide it around and it'll come and meet this head. You slide it around this way, it'll come and meet that head. And so you have to sit here and fiddle with it for a minute, and you can eventually figure it out. But we'll leave solving these for later. This is one of you'll sometimes see, like, this in a chain, or, you know, it's another common brain teaser puzzle. This must be Khufu's pyramid, and it's really simple and straightforward. It's just a shape puzzle. It's 3 pieces, right? 1, 2, 3, and yeah, you're supposed to build a pyramid shape. Let's see what they have to say about Khufu. Khufu the Great, or Cheops. Okay, now I get it. Although I don't know how to properly pronounce his name. As he is perhaps better known, I don't know, I've heard of Khufu, I don't remember Cheops, but again, I don't remember my Egyptian history that well. Was an ancient Egyptian pharaoh of the 4th dynasty in Egypt's Old Kingdom. Little is known of his reign, except that he had great wealth and authority, and so many ands. They need to hire somebody else to write this. Sorry. Great wealth and authority, and had the foresight and vision to command the construction of one of the greatest edifices of all time, the Great Pyramids of Giza. His eventual tomb. It is thought to have taken over 30 years to build and has dominated the horizons of Cairo for over 4.5 thousand years. That's a long time. So yeah, that one was pretty straightforward. Next is Tesla's coil. This one's kind of jammed in here because it's on a spring. Basically a spring with a ring on it. Okay. Nikola Tesla obviously has gained popularity over the past, if I had to guess, I'd say 10 to 20 years. I know that's a big gap, but you know, Tesla coils were thought as a cool thing back in the 90s, and yeah, you see them more and more every day, and people talk about how he was involved with Westinghouse and Edison and everybody else. Anyway, Nikola Tesla lived from 1856 to 1943. Serbian-American inventor and electrical and mechanical engineer. In 1891, he developed an electrical resonant transformer circuit known as Tesla's coil. This was used extensively in the early 20th century in radio transmitters and wireless telegraphy. Telegraphy? Is that the correct way to pronounce that? Tesla also used his coil to conduct many innovative experiments in electrical currents. Renowned for his achievements in electrical conductivity and his showmanship, he earned a reputation in popular culture as the archetypal mad scientist. Ooh, wow. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, so this is actually sent across a span of 2. Let me move it a little bit and make that easier to see. So yeah, it spans 2 of the loops in the coil there. If you can see that. And you just need to remove that. That's a little bit less common. I don't think I've seen that one as much as a lot of the others, but it's fine. And we'll probably mess around with those when we need to take a break from the game today or whatever. That should leave just 2. Yeah, so Van Gogh spots. Sorry, I don't know the right way to phrase this. I was a fan of Doctor Who. I didn't discover Doctor Who as a child because I think during the time I was supposed to be watching that, I was a nerd. I stayed in my room and I don't know. That was pre-Duck Hunt, if I recall correctly. For Tom Baker, you know, a lot of my peers started with the Tom Baker version, which was the last one in the series before the reboot with Christopher Eccleston. Anyway. Oh, it does have a description. So on Tesla's coil, it says, "Can you remove the ring from the spring?" Yeah. It lists them as aims. Vincent van Gogh. Vincent van Gogh. 1853 to 1890, a Dutch post-impressionist artist. His works were among the world's most valuable paintings. His use of bold colors and swirling brush strokes produced unique landscape paintings, and his prolific portraits and self-portraits were full of emotional intensity. His work had a far-reaching influence on 20th century art, but perhaps he is most famous for cutting off his own ear during one of his many periods of mental anxiety and presenting the ear in a box to his friend and fellow painter, Paul Gauguin. I can't remember how to pronounce that name. Again, it's been a long time since I've had art history. So separate the pieces and rebuild the box. This is, again, something a little tabbed. You have a hole going through the middle, and you can probably see these tabs on these. My light setup is not great for these close-ups. It's good for one thing, and it's not dynamic. Anyway, this is one that seems fairly straightforward, I think. We have some loose parts on one side, so it's probably not 100% symmetrical, and it's going to have like a pull slide type solve to it. You'll have to get clearance somewhere to move something, and then you'll make more clearance for the next one. It's time for my FaceTime video. We're going to put my friend on stream today because I'm currently streaming. And I have messages. LOL. I was a fan of Doctor Who. I wonder who that was aimed at of my peers that liked Tom Baker Doctor Who. LOL, cry, cry, cry. You sound like a woman. Just kidding. That's that's a barb that we throw sometimes. We have one more to finish. This is Mozart's bass clef. By the way, my friend here hates when I do reading on stream because it's not completely polished, and it does cause me to stutter and stall and do a lot of other things. But in the end, in my opinion, it helps me more than it hurts me. So Mozart, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, 1756 to 1791, a prophylactic, a prolific and brilliant composer of the classical era. Mozart's musical genius showed from an early age. He was composing and also performing in front of European royalty. At the age of 5, during his short life, he composed over 600 works, many considered to be the pinnacles of symphonic, chamber, operatic, and choral music. His influence on all subsequent musical composition is immeasurable, as is his enduring popularity. He died at the age of 35 while still writing the Requiem, arguably his most famous and exquisite work. So this one is just a couple of rings with some downturns in them. And this is almost like a more advanced, it's like a puzzle version of the Magician's Rings, almost. And to be honest, this is one of those that takes a certain either muscle memory if you've solved it before, or it's a little more advanced than some of the others. I'll just put it there. We'll put that one in a special spot because it may take a little bit longer. All right, so that is one other box out of the way. And we are 34 minutes in, 35 actually. And I'm just going to briefly take a look at these other two boxes. One of them is one puzzle and one of them is three, it looks like. My friend is a fan of Doctor Who. My friend is also a fan of Spot and Optimator. Set of 3 mini puzzle set. Let's take this sleeve off. That's the first puzzle. Find the tape, or the glue, or whatever's holding things in place, right? Yep, rip, rip, rip. Fine. Ripping right through the descriptions. Smooth. Again, let's cheat and use a tool. There we go. All right. So it seals up into its own box. It's kind of cool. That means I don't have to worry about taking this plastic off like I thought I did. Silica gel packet, gotta watch out for that. Don't want that around my dog. Okay, so the first one is lock it up. That is the one on, what is that, screen right? Yeah, on the right side there. Remove the ball from the cube, then try to lock it up again. Again, my lighting's not great, but in the middle of that hole, in the middle of that puzzle, is a ball that we're trying to free. The next one is the one that I ripped, of course. Links. Remove the sliding block to disassemble the center blocks, then try to solve the mystery of building the links. It's the one in the middle there. And then on the end here is shooting star. The first objective is to disassemble the shooting star and then try to put it back together again. I guess sounds like they got a little lazy with the description there at the end. But yeah, it's cool. It's got its own little box. I'm going to go ahead and take this plastic off and just make sure that nothing's going to rattle around too much in the box. I'm sure the box will hold it in place. I just don't know how noisy anything might be in the box. Feels pretty secure, so I don't imagine it'd be too bad. I need to plug in my iPad here. Oh, somebody forgot the price tag. Yeah, it's a little noisy, but it'll stay in place. That's cool. Oh, 2. Forgot the tag on 2 of them. It's okay. I really don't care. Just the fact that they're puzzles, for me, is like above and beyond of what I usually get. So the last one we have is our Aztec Ghost Tower. Now this is kind of reminiscent of some of the things I've seen in some games that I played, some puzzle games specifically, and also the Dan Brown movie. What was that one? It's not Angels and Demons. The Da Vinci Code. Wow, that took a minute. But yeah, so basically we have a tower of blocks. There are some marbles in them. You can kind of see there at the top. They aren't marbles. I'm pretty sure they're just painted wood. They have a collection of puzzles. True Genius cultures: Aztec, Chinese, Egyptian, Greek, Roman. Way to be, racial with your puzzles. In 2015, archaeologists of the National Institute of Anthropology, wow, and History discovered and excavated the remains of a truly ghastly relic from the ancient Aztec Empire. Two towers, there was a missing comma there, two towers of human skulls. For the Aztecs, those skulls were the seeds that would ensure the continued existence of humanity. They were a sign of life and regeneration, like the first flowers of spring. Some conquistadors wrote about the towers, estimating that they contained 130,000 skulls. I don't know. I think this is what you see a lot of times in movies and stuff, where there's like walls of skulls or whatever. That's where that comes from. Mayans were, or Aztecs. Mayans. Why do I keep saying Mayans? The Aztecs were known a lot for their use of bone and skull and blood and all other kind of stuff. Mayans were the ones that did the ritual sacrifice, right? On the towers. I don't know. You'll need to use everything in your own skull to solve this puzzle inspired by this ancient ghost tower. Jumble up the tower by using empty space at the bottom of the bottom to move the skull. Okay. It's got instructions here at the end of the blurb. Jumble up the tower by using the empty space at the bottom to move the skulls one at a time, then twist each layer and pass the skulls from one end of the tower to the next until each column is filled with skulls of the same color. So it's basically kind of more advanced Rubik's Cube. I've never, I don't know. Rubik's Cube was kind of one of those 80s fads that I never got into. I like puzzles and stuff, but I never, figured out the Rubik's Cube. I could probably sit here and figure one out in a day, but it's a slow process for me because it's so methodical. It's so I have to get my geometry and math down and do it the correct way. I can't just feel around it with some other puzzles. But the good thing is that once I do solve it that way, I've always got it, and I can always go back to that solve. So yeah, that's our puzzles that we got. How far in are we? 42, 43. What else do we have? Anything? That's pretty much it. So what I'm going to do now is you're going to get a lovely image of the chair behind me. I'm going to mute, go AFK, and try to clean some of this up to where I have a desk to work with. And I should be expecting my company soon. Gauguin? Oh, Gauguin. Thank you. My friend was correcting me on the pronunciation of Gauguin. So yeah, we're going to take a break here. I am going to see if my company is here or on the way or what the story is with that. They should just be here for a minute. I do want to leave the puzzles out so they can stay right there. Takes up a little bit of real estate, but I've still got some left. And the silica packet. I got to keep that separate. But yeah, I'm going to be here. I'll see my chat if anybody wants to stop in and say hey here for the next few minutes because I'm going to be moving stuff and trying to get it in the box and whatnot. So yeah, AFK for a little while, and when we come back, we will be going in earnest, trying to progress some main story stuff in Cyberpunk today. I definitely want to get through the heist, and I have a few other things to do after that. I guess I'll just put it there. I would like to upgrade Dying Knight, pick up Skippy, get the bike and Jackie's guns today, and maybe the scalpel. If I can get to where I meet up with Fingers, I wouldn't mind getting to that point today. But I definitely want to get to the point where I can go pick up the blueprint for Breakthrough. That's a sniper rifle. We'll talk more about it later. In the meantime, we'll be right back. And now we get to select which snacks I want to keep down here and which ones I don't. Oh my god, I have a desk. just about done here. We'll be getting back, and it looks like we'll probably be going live, maybe a little early, but we'll see. I gotta let my dog in, and I will come back down and probably begin play. So, 1 minute, 2 minutes, something like that. BRB. Let's make sure we're unmuted before we start. Just a sec to jack in. We'll switch our scene and begin play. I am going to take an AFK at some point, and I'm probably going to need to mute myself at some point when I start opening up foodstuffs. So I think I may have done some breaking down and some other things off stream, but we're basically haven't progressed main story since we left off. We met with Dex. We picked up our Militech suit. There it is. We've also picked up the Fenrir, which is the Maelstrom iconic SMG. Power weapon with burn, high recoil, but also I'm not sure if this is confirmation bias or something else, but it seems that if I do enough headshots on an enemy that's approaching, they'll stagger and stop the approach. So that's kind of cool. We are looking, these locks are new, right? We'll have to check those out. We have banked, so we're pretty much down. We picked up our first tactician. That's my favorite shotgun, just because it holds a pretty big clip and you can put a scope on it. I've got a Kenshin in case I need a pistol before I get to Skippy. It's a little bit better than the first version of Dying Knight you get. And we're traveling with a Nawaki and a katana. And I think I picked up a blunt weapon, right? Yeah. So if we need to change to blunt weapons at any time, we can. Our character is a tech reflex build. We are up to 7 tech. The next mark is 12, which we do have enough attribute points for. After 12, it's 14 and then 16. Basically, 12 is kind of the mark for beginning to craft. You can get your epic weapons, armor or whatever. At 12, you can get some discounts on building that. So you could do like an epic if you get a blueprint before you get all the way up to 18 for a legendary. And in the meantime, you can go from 12 to 14, which will get you this. So you can start upgrading there, but you may want to hold off. You get crafting upgrade there. Efficient upgrade you'll already have, hopefully. It's legendary. Tune-up when you're deep into crafting. I don't know. So 16 gets you your mods back from a disassembled item, which is kind of cool. And tune-up lets you basically get a ton of lower quality components and upgrade them and end up with good stuff. We may be dipping into the engineering tree here. There are a few things that can build an interesting build that my friend told me about. We're planning on picking up the breakthrough sniper rifle today, which has a special effect that it's smart. It'll go through walls and it ricochets, and I think it ricochets multiple times. But this is one of the perks you may want to get with it. Basically, you go through walls more efficiently. Let's see. And like any of these would be good. Gun Whisperer sounds like one I would personally want, just because you can actually hold it for a long time. Superconductor is pretty cool if you go all the way to 20, because then you can just we'll explain a little more once we're through with the tree. Loot, grenades, extra damage. Revamp would also be cool for the build. That one's good. Ubercharge. Three levels of Tesla sound interesting. Lightning bolt is good. Maybe. I don't know. You kind of have to go through and balance it out, in my opinion. Quicker charge time is probably good. I don't know if that's it's 2-tier, so I don't know if it maxes out at 15 or 20. Ricochets deal an additional 50% damage. That would be good as well. And we're not worried about jackpot. So the idea is we take Breakthrough, which is a smart sniper rifle that can already shoot through walls, and it does like extra ricochet or something like that. And what you want to do is you'll put a sight on it that allows you to see through walls. There's a few different ones. You find an enemy through a wall, and you charge your weapon and then shoot them in the head. Or I think the torsos may even work once it's fully built out, according to my friend. But yeah, you basically just shoot through skulls and kill people. That's why I call it the Joe Piscopo build. If you're a fan of Johnny Dangerously, that is. So yeah, that's a couple things we may look into, but right now we're mainly worried about our crafting. We want to get that up. cool. We aren't messing around with stealth, but there are a few things in there we may be interested in doing, such as throwing knives. I'm not doing Hidden Dragon unless I want to play around with it later. I wasn't super happy with that. That's not bad, because even if you're not doing a stealth playthrough, I find myself sneaking a lot. It may be worth it to start with a light dip into stealth if you're going cold blood anyway, like I am, just to allow you to kind of fast forward. I don't know if they fixed the bug. Maybe it's a bug, maybe it's intended. But basically, you can go around, do non-lethal takedowns, and you'll get XP and street cred for that, and then you can go back and just shoot or chop everybody up or whatever, kill them, and get more. So yeah, so if you do stealth, you can sneak up behind them, do a non-lethal takedown. You can also put in, I don't know which would be faster. It may be faster to just put in a mod that allows you to do non-lethal damage. Clear everything out, take out the mod, and then, or use a different weapon. No, it's a mod on your eyes. So take out the mod, and then kill everybody. So we're worried about getting to 12, 14, 16, 18 are all the levels in tech that we're worried about. 12 is the first one. We kind of want to do 14 before we get too involved with crafting, because that gets us, what does that get us? That's upgrades. Craft cost reduction. Up to 30, I think, is what that is. 20 or 30%, which isn't bad. And that'll get you started on your crafting. And then 16 is the mark for when you want to start upgrading. And then 18, you unlock your legendaries. Wow, we're almost up to another perk point. And of course, these progression rewards reduce craft a lot, and specs, upgrades, extra chance to acquire components. Crafting cost, acquire components, specs, perks. And I think it pretty much repeats. There's one thing at 18 or 19 or 20, I think. Chance to acquire, 15% reduction. That's kind of big for upgrades. Upgrades are, I haven't done it, but I've heard they're exclusively, well, financially prohibitive, I guess you could say. The iconic weapons upgrade at 18. 19 is another upgrade cost reduction. And then that one just unlocks the last perk, which is basically money. So 19 might be worth it if you're doing a lot of upgrading, but 18 is pretty much our cutoff point. I have not yet gotten to the point to where I really want to start crafting, and that'll probably be after the heist. So we'll probably get some more levels, some more perk points. And then once the heist is done, we'll see about picking up breakthrough, doing all that crafting, and what we can do with everything. So in order to progress this quest, we have to approach the Delamain. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen. Hold on just a minute. So my company was apparently in a hurry and didn't have time to sit and hang out. And I was supposed to get some info from them about stuff they like. So we have a fairly short list of Guinness Twizzlers and other stuff. That would be a horrible snack, huh? Guinness and Twizzlers. So yeah, we're just going to continue with our playthrough. The objective here is for us to get through with the heist and go pick up the breakthrough. So we're going to try and make that happen. We'll approach the cab and we will drop into this quest line.
So, you ready?
Are you wearing that? Just kidding. He's going to change. Hey, Delamain. Wow, quick change artist.
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
What's got you so antsy?
Hang on. Watch this. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me. You'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Excelsior, what else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Damn. Shit got dark pretty quick.
Is combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
He's taking 70% of the pot. Or have you forgotten already?
You know, we could say something about that.
This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Wouldn't get overly excited.
Hmm?
Haven't gotten there. Not yet. I know, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever
We are
clear in
nearing
my
our
whole fucking
destination.
life. Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
That's true.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend. Though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand.
Or just die a fanboy.
How about you, V?
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh? All right, Hannah. Let's go. Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
What's the other box?
You'll never guess who I was driving today. The mayor.
We're out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, Military Tech Department rep. Papers are for the flathead.
Welcome to
Don't
Konpeki
worry.
Plaza.
Got this.
Of course. I don't care.
Welcome to
how.
Konpeki Plaza.
Then
Please
find
come
them.
through single file.
You got it, home.
I need those flowers.
sir?
That's it.
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
I don't intend to explain myself to you or anyone else.
Actually, we have rules, see? And they say you have to.
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Irradiation.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome
This was-
to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Senorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Ugh, nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Hannah.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
New Barcelona, really?
It's called improvising. You should try it.
We're gonna drop a new save game, and we're gonna try some stuff in here that we didn't necessarily do on other playthroughs. Can't go to the basement. We're already at reception, right? Okay. So we got a camera
What
there.
do you think, Hannah? Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
One over there.
Vicario?
One over there.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
How
What?
are you able
Taking
to
this
seduce the
seriously.
world's most expensive model?
I did not seduce her. I kidnapped her. Right after the Buenos 6 show.
Those girls. Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available
Oh
table.
my goodness.
Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
We could take a look around, but I don't think there was anything important to do there, so let's just go to the room.
You will, I'm sure. Let's go check out our digs.
I think there may have been some stuff across the hallway, but we're fine. I can't open these doors if I recall correctly. It's pretty much just corralled into the progression.
You nailed the part or what? How do I look?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but not bad at all.
Yeah, I look good in everything.
Sure you do, buddy. So, suitcase here. Don't know why we didn't pick up the pattern on that camera. I almost want to say there's some stuff here that we can't get to later, right? Like, these gates close if I'm not mistaken. Some cards there, a little bit of food. Diancha. Oh, we do come back here and somebody's out here smoking, right? Is this one open? Yep. Yeah, I remember now. This is an area where we run into someone later. Not anyone of import, just, you know, random NPC. As far as I can tell, anyway.
Well, here we are. Lapis
Yep.
lazuli.
Go on in, Jackie. We'll be in a sec. So... Oh, I was thinking of this one, so that was a different platform. Haven't picked that one up yet. Some real water. That feels a little weird to me. Anyway, back to the room. Now they want us to do a stealth playthrough here and not, you know, let anybody know that we're here. I don't know if that's a possibility, but I doubt it's possible for us to do in our current form.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we
You
ain't
want the
staying the night.
cufflinks?
Nice choice, Bug.
Hidden picket for Snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
There it is right there.
Flathead prep to go.
Almost there, Chica.
Magically, he will be there here in just a moment. Turn on the waterworks here. This is not an RTX, so it's not beautiful.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
And now this is like a guide through mini game that we're gonna do.
Systems are operational. Charge it 100. Mierda. Little gonk stock.
Yep.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna
I
have
know.
to switch to manual control. B, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Surveillance cover the whole hotel?
Mm-hmm. Even the bedrooms and the suites.
Guests don't care?
You'd be surprised what people are willing to
Right.
give up to feel secure. Lucky for us, Yorinobu's an exception. Penthouse is dark, no hotel security.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay,
By the way.
got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get him to the
Mayor?
next vent.
Places of work.
Deputy Mayor?
Arasaka will cover the cost
Arasaka
of any and all
agents.
penalties assessed.
And the
This isn't
Arasaka.
about the money.
Wait, John
It's
Lucas.
election season. How do you think this will make me look?
People will start saying I've lost control of Watson. District I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try. And that is all I can promise you.
So basically a deal between the mayor and Arasaka. Not enough details to really figure it out. I think there was something at the beginning, but I wasn't really paying attention.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
Bug.
What makes
Got a hitch.
for you?
What now?
He addressed it to the kind
Housekeeping's in my
housekeeper
way.
who finds him.
Okay, gotta
Word
distract
inside
her.
said, "Sorry for the
Let's
mess."
see what's on the subnet.
There was blood
All right, on it.
everywhere. But at least he left a tip.
Am I the only one that just gets puke and used condoms? Where's the damn justice in it? Think he's single? Who? You know. Good looking, filthy rich, has that naughty look in his eye. He's staying in the penthouse.
You mean Yorinobu Arasaka? Men like him are always single. Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
I'd give him a ride and wipe him out.
Honey, stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
The pecans are a bit salty after all. kind of funny. So yeah, the pecans aren't salty enough to be a deal breaker, but it's kind of one of those you probably just want to do a handful at a time. They are tasty. Now we're supposed to be scanning for items on the same subnet.
Hollow projector, maybe?
Nope.
What would you say to a TV?
I'd say keep looking.
Got a smart room panel. Useful?
No, not in the least.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Cream, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
Everybody have sweet dreams about invisible spiders in your bed tonight.
Cat. Something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
This is one of the easiest parts. Just go right through.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent Dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
So we are lacking the int to neutralize this person. Does that mean we have to kill them?
What do we do now?
Neutralize him.
Yep.
Use the flathead to jack into him. I'll flash freeze him with a demon. Old lingo, don't ask.
Dweller won't realize something's up.
Gotta jack straight into his chair. He won't know it hit him then. Could drive a tank through here and he wouldn't feel it breeze. Dead to the world, that one. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though.
I think we hacked that Dweller the first time through, and basically just kind of bypassed the need for
Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
this.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other camp.
Nine 941-229. I wonder if that is good for anything.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second camp.
And now we wait. A lot of waiting in this part.
Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in. Got him! Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punching into Konpeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. Little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up.
Now, I don't know what's the worst idea here. Having a face hugger, like, launch at your face, latch on, stick something down your throat. And if I recall correctly, they released some kind of an enzyme too to help placate you. I don't know if that was in the lore or not, but it seems like it was. Or have a cold metal object crawl on your face like a giant spider and just sit down and take control of your brain for a minute? I don't know. I mean, that could kill you.
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
What? Yeah, we'll pass on that one.
Ah, fuck him. Why do I need to care about some bougie prick
Right.
and his street kid fantasies?
Must have been a who, huh? I'm Yorinobu Arasaka. Would you folks like to join my gang? Poser with court protection. And the name too, Steel fucking Dragons. Oh man, a wannabe Gangoon's wet dream.
Got bored of being rich, then got bored of playing tough.
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show. Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
Yeah, we can't do that until we take off the suit, so. Come on, Jackie.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Huh. Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being the son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
Got a few things in the bathroom here. That was junk. I don't know why I picked it up. Could have sworn there was an outfit. Yeah, there it is. More junk. I don't know why I'm picking it up. I just am. That's what we're supposed to go pick up. Lighter and a condom? Is that what that is?
Bingo! Got something ejected.
Smokes.
Come here, V.
Anders. Not ready for use. Your time in the clouds, we saw that earlier.
Got no time for this. Got no time for this.
I got all the
Got no
time
time
for
for
this.
this. Hurry up, V.
Can't go up and get Satori yet. And there's another item, the Kongu. Okay, that's what we just picked up. And he can sit there and yell all day. I don't think this is on a time limit. Really, truly.
Check out that weird-ass lizard.
That ain't no lizard. It's an iguana, you twit. No good.
Let's go ahead and go up here. There's some stuff here that was cashmere wool. which is considered tongue. Slacks and a shirt. Can't get out through there either. And I think that's it for this room.
Hurry up. Yorinobu comes back any second.
There is some lore. There's this one. I want to say that there was another, like over here somewhere, right?
Hurry up. Yorinobu comes back any second.
Let's get to the safe.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it. Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
They got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good. Let's go.
This is gonna cue this.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
You fucking kidding?
No! Inside it, now!
Ass in gear, V!
Now I wonder if we could have hidden somewhere else.
Which don't solve our problem, T.
There's the bathroom over
I
there.
fucking know our problem's still there.
Behind
Let me think for a sec,
thing
okay?
over there. Upstairs. Who knows? Upstairs is not a good idea.
Not Adam Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Horse. Night City legend. Bleed motherfucker with 2. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Bunko, we got incoming.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another Aztecan legend.
Shh. Now this copy's soundproof.
And this is about to get real interesting.
首は突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
Oh, fuck. 外してくれ。
荒坂様。まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Too close. Evita sniffed us out.
But he didn't. No cállate. Unfucking believable. Saburo Arasaka. 私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。
こないだ。
あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭は打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。 そ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たちなんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
誰のことも許す必要はない。I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
So I guess we're supposed to be given that Takamura doesn't have a name of his own.
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Sapporo.
What?
Zone fucking pops.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second.
Yep.
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something. Window, now! Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 not now! I've been made! Fuck!
Pinche Dios santo bendito!
Fuck!
Damn it.
Fuck!
Keep canceling shit out. Alright, here we go.
Two guards.
Surprise me.
Come on, get to it.
牧村
Got a relic to protect.
何が起きてるんだ
Hey, hey!
Watch it! What did I say? Chicken feed.
Yeah. Thanks.
What now?
Joyride in the AV. Oh, forget trying to pilot this thing. Don't know what I was expecting.
Unauthorized access attempt detected. Remain where you are. Security personnel will arrive shortly.
La madre!
Gotta get out of here now!
Can't access my scopes. So here are the iconics that we've picked up. I'll go through and do them each individually. We have the Kongu. It's a pretty impressive pistol for where we're at. It's the Liberty, but it's special and named. And it allows you to take advantage of ricochet technology even if you don't have the cyberware. Reduced recoil and increased rate of fire. Yeah, it's a pretty impressive weapon. Almost 10% chance to crit, can cause bleeding, headshot multiplier. That could be better, could be worse, but pretty solid. Here's the Satori, and we got a rare. I guess that means we can upgrade it to a legendary if we need to. The thing about this blade is, while it's not amazing amount of weapon damage, the crit damage is at 500%. So when you crit, you hit really hard with this, and it causes bleed. So it's great to go into the blades tree with this, pick up the extra chances to bleed, and kind of focus on a crit build if you want to do this. That's kind of what we're trying to do on one side of our build, which is crit build, katana build, but we're also doing a tech crafting type build as well. So there we go. And I'm pretty sure everything here is automated. I don't think there's a way to escape what's going to happen once we get outside. I've seen that gym before. Smokes in a lighter again. We have pretty much cleared out everything here. I will say that on occasion you can find a bed that has something under the cover, so you kind of have to crouch down and do this to it, but if I recall correctly, there's nothing here. So. out this way. Now, they're going to try to lure us over there to the ladder. Something's going to happen. I'm kind of curious if I can do this without double jumping. I had to come back to get the sword on my first playthrough, and I had double jumped at the time, and what I discovered I was able to do is run across here towards this door, line up on that first AC unit there. I go to full dash, jump, and make sure I get down from where I was before to where the apex of my double jump will take me over that first place, and then you can get down there without dying. Kind of doubt we can make it without double jump though.
Jackie. Look down. Yep. That's fucking high. Shit. That trauma?
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Oh, they did.
Just hope they didn't see us. Chingada madre.
I wonder what happens if we don't jump.
Jump!
We die. It's pretty obvious what's going to happen, right?
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now. I've been made. Fuck!
Just lost T.
Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie.
Oh, we missed that last time. I forgot that was there.
Come on, Chica. We ain't dying.
You come with me, buddy.
Not today.
We gotta go back upstairs.
Bien pensado. Un man ahora saca service.
You coming?
Got 2 guards.
何かトラブルが起きたの？
その量だ。
竹村と連絡がついて何が起きてるんだ？
Watch it!
Watch out!
See? What did I say? Chicken feed. What now?
Joyriding the AV.
More junk picked up.
Well, forget trying to pilot this thing. Don't know what I was expecting.
Unauthorized access attempt detected. Remain where you are. Security personnel will arrive shortly.
Chingada madre!
Gotta get out of here now!
And we re-equip. These should be the same, right? 122. No, they're not. Should have realized that would be the case with random loots, right? see if Jackie teleports. Yep. He jumped right there.
Jackie. Look down. Yep. That's fucking high. Shit. That trauma?
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us.
They did.
Chingada madre. Oh shit!
Ugh! Close one.
The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Get the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking drop it. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's at... Jackie?
86%?
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
V, you there?
What the hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En nombre del Padre, del Hijo, y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie? You okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're
So
working
Jackie
on
gets first hit there.
Hell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick. Oh, I see. Great. Now let's get out of here.
So anyway, if you have double jump when you come here, you can get across to the other building. There's some stuff in there, and I'm not sure if there's a way to get out from there, but there may be. I think it's... I want to say it's one piece of random loot and a unique shirt.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions by staff.
This was a drill. Why they send in Saka Special Forces?
Quietly.
Special Forces. In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Units have located the dweller in a combat line, flash bomb. Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire.
Pretty sure there's something there I really need. Now, what happened here previously?
Hell's going.
Was I wasn't able to get the drop on somebody.
Doesn't sound good.
believe that somebody was on the other side of this door down here. Easy, yummy.
What are those bottles?
Doesn't it sound tasty? Alright, so guard there, guard there.
Attention. Code Red has
Jack
been
is gonna take that
initiated
one out
throughout
if we take this
Kentucky
one out.
Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Who's ready to pop? What do we have here? Silencer will come in handy. Careful.
Guess I'm collecting covenants since 2 times I picked up that jump.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
Oh well. Another Shigura.
Both sides have expressed a desire to avoid further escalation of the conflict, with the odds of a full-blown border war at 300.
And of course now I'm going to be hiccuping and whatnot until I go AFK again. So let's try doing it stealth, yeah?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
I was hoping we had a non-lethal mod. Some lager. There was something out here, right? Just a stress ball. Jackie, did you just run on in the next room without me? Looks like it, right?
Fucking bombs. This way!
Did you check the Zen rooms?
Yes.
Skip them a
All
moment.
clear. Nothing strange, out of the ordinary.
Well, the doors to the terrace is damaged.
Then take another look.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms.
Hey, cameras.
And follow. All instructions given by staff.
We are going to be getting a lot of stealth XP. Hopefully.
Despite humanitarian efforts, more than 50 people have been killed. Have we found
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza. Please
What the hell
remain
was
in your
that?
rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
I think we're free to walk around in here because I took out the one camera. We do have a silencer on this weapon. So we should be able to do this. Of course I load a hygiene bag.
Searching the area.
Jackie, what the hell are you doing?
Come on, cabron!
Just a little further.
Oh, we can hold these guys for a little while, can't we? Longer than I expected. So we're doing a stealth playthrough of the heist mission on a non-stealth character, just so you know what's going on here.
Instructions given by staff.
Jackie's breathing heavy because he's been shot.
Come out with your hands in the air!
Careful now.
They spotted us! Shoot!
Had to pick up the NDA, as you know. New tactician, maybe. Jackie, chill. Okay.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Cover me, V!
See, once we do that, everybody starts to recognize us.
Open fire!
As a threat. So, what we're going to try and do is come back here, stealth, hang out for a minute, because if I'm not mistaken, I can't go here and do this, right? No, I can. Okay. Let's see. Let's start off by going through and removing these from both of those. And then I think I want to do a comparison. .139 on a shotgun and 148 on a pistol are We may end up using that shotty at some point, but I think for right now we're just going to stick with the pistol and what we've been using. Right?
Good one!
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Wow, okay.
¡Los hijos de la chingada también están aquí!
I'm done playing!
I think this was the room we were trying to get to previously. And I think it's all just junk in here, but the fact that we know how to get in here now is...
Last man standing!
Can't get through like that. You have to walk up and do a double jump, or a single jump.
Better get out! Out of my way, coños!
There we go.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
Jackie, what just happened?
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Watch out! Marcus!
I'm done playing!
We are getting heavy. Not too bad though. We're just over 100 there. Can't remember if we have a way into this. guy's gonna kill us. Are you kidding me? Scrub, snowbody. Yeah, I will. Give me a sec.
Shoot, V!
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
So we reloaded audio save. I kind of wanted to back up anyway if I could. We're going to see if that was before we got detected. Maybe we'll try to continue our stealth playthrough. Now, as far as we can tell, nobody's been alerted. That's kind of what it looks like. But when we sit down that second guy, that's when everybody got alerted to us. So, maybe we've circumvented that, maybe we haven't. Yep. They got us.
Drop your weapon!
We're in real combat now, so we're
Attention.
here. And we're not going to worry about saving the stealth playthrough here. I don't think it really gets us anything. We are going to remove our silencers.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all
I deserve to live.
I disagree. Glass. I don't know if I have to open that before I get through, right?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms.
Come on! Not here to cuddle!
Given by staff.
Sorry, Jackie.
One fucker left. They're everywhere.
So yeah, we are not exiting under the shroud of stealth any longer. This was before we went in there, right? Although it looks like we've already picked up everything in there. There it is. Not quite sure what happened there.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
So this is an interesting area that we can't get to either. I guess you have to look for clear glass that you can shoot out, and so there are some options you have here and there.
Fucking bombs.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
Now, if I recall correctly,
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
this is where we run into the mech. Nope.
Someone in there? Security, open up!
Damn it.
Engaging lockdown!
I knew that was going to happen too. I was like, he's going to turn around.
Security, open up!
Watch out, they'll mark us.
Huh. Commencing patrol.
Well, if you think that's all of them. That's what our cheese knives look like? Whoops. We'll take the ramen, but we're going after the eddies there. Some more booze. Now, let's just wander through here and see what we can find, maybe.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
Open fire!
Kinda heavy.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, so as far as I can tell, there was no other way to get in here. I didn't think we were able to shoot through that glass on our first playthrough. Wow, I am way behind on my viewing.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
We'll see if we can't open that door. Oh. It's a long-range scope, but there wasn't any downside improvement, so... Those cheese knives look a hell of a lot like a gun. Just saying. The other one.
What about the other one?
I didn't know there was another one, Jackie.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Okay, this one we can't open.
Come on, motherfuckers!
Mind having something like that on a table. Centerpiece. Holy shit!
¡Chingada madre!
Yeah, they can apparently.
God damn it! Regroup! Point for you! Go! Almost got me! You're dead! Steady now! Officer's gotta have an elevator access card. All cleaned up.
Hit the wrong button there. Okay, so those locks were up because I have to wear this outfit throughout here, apparently. Got some good stuff on you, brother.
Attention.
Hey, got a shard with security clearance.
rooms and follow all instructions given
Yeah, we
by
did go in
staff.
there and clean that one out, and that's as far as we got on clearing stuff. Everything is off because we're under code red. Just wanted to verify that there. Nothing to see here, right? And I suppose either of those cards probably had that token on them. I saw a green mark over this door, right? Nope. It just wasn't red. Just some consumables in here. A consumable, it looks like, to be exact. I'm supposed to scan you? Commander.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
I guess we've been into everywhere else on this level. That is a guess. We got the big items we came for. We got the Kangu and the Satori, so. Jackie.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today,
right?
Of all fucking days. That's like
Jackie gets it.
Divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But
Only half of that statement is true.
we'll get out alive.
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if we hadn't been so gung-fucking-ho.
Don't take this out on me. I can see how the chips are falling. Bueno, ¿qué chingados
Jackie.
Let's go! Aim first, then blast them!
It's all smart glass, so it doesn't look like we can get through it. First combatant is here with a mag stock and a frag grenade. That's kind of cool. Less than 100 pounds to go on our person, so we may be doing some breakdown before we leave, but we're not that far from that point, so... Everybody had a frag grenade. Except for you. I got cams. I don't know what you're talking about, Taggy. It's my cam now. Bucket. Stuff. Yeah, there was one piece of lore in here that may have been unique. I think they're all kind of randomized. So we may need to watch out for stuff like that. I want the bucket, I wanted these. Oh well. Can't get over the bar here. Probably can't get underneath. Yeah, something like it. That took a second. A lot of spaces like that I don't know whether or not we can get through, but sometimes you'll see something poking out behind there. Not that I did there. Not that I was going crazy or anything. Yeah, I got it, buddy. This would be the lobby, so all that's left after this, I think, I don't know, but I think is the parking deck. Which is a bit of a mess. Access the computer for some reason. It gives me a cursor but not an action. Oh, I was able to hit messages. So a fake one from Olivia and a real one from Olivia, it looks like. Okay. There's the way out. More junk. Get some athletics for jumping around a little bit. We're pretty low on rifle ammo here, so this is a little rough. I'm probably going to need to use at least one more health pack, or booster, or whatever you want to call it. After... Hello? Jackie? Come on. As we get out of the parking lot. A little, buddy.
Leaking a little.
We are going to be sending Jackie's remains after this to his mom.
Keep the pace! I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Cover, what the hell are you doing?
Shoot!
First item was that I picked up. That should be it. I don't think there are any more enemies down here. And this is where we kind of get to the point where this is the end of the prologue. We'll put it that way. After this is the rest of the game. Took his head clean off, eh? Now, I don't think there was anything worth finding out here. I think we could have hacked that, right? No, can't hack vehicles. I think you might have to have a certain intelligence score to hack those. But that may just be unhackable. I don't know. Looks good to me. Let's hop in. Jackie, come on, buddy. Get to the car. You can do it. You can do this. I believe in you. Can't unequip it, so yeah, we gotta wait. I'm gonna drop a fresh save. We're going to approach the car, and I think now is probably a good time for a brief AFK. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself. We'll set this to play, and no, we won't. Yeah, we will switch our scene is what we will do. I've saved, right? Pretty sure I just did. Yeah, 155. So yeah, we're going to take a short break, BRB, and we will watch the end of the prologue, which is the end of the heist mission. Lots of stuff will happen there, and then we'll get started with the gameplay for real. I'm going to go pick up a gun, I'm going to go pick up a knife, I'm going to go pick up some more guns, and a motorcycle, and upgrade to one of our iconics. Outside of that, we'll try to pick up Skippy today, and I'm probably going to end up trying to stop. We'll just see where we end up, right? So yeah, give me just a minute, and when we come back, we will continue our playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077 and pick up at the end of the heist. Alright, we are ready to actually settle in. Well, I may need to get some water at some point, so there may be another short break, like 5 to 10 minutes at max. But, yeah. Everything's handled with the dog for the moment. And we are finishing up the heist.
Delamain, got it!
Welcome back. Delamain, your problem?
And we are hit.
Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued. Please remain calm.
Calm!
Roadblock ahead.
One hell of a roadblock.
I guide you place for impact. A hostile enemy aircraft has a knock-on.
Leave it to me.
Wow.
I guess they just give up!
Hostile aircraft eliminated.
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
I guess we did.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Then step on it!
I am doing what I can.
You've got to hold tight, Jackie, you hear me?
Of course.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be all right. You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty, I know. She always knew. Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Stay with me, Jackie. Greatest fanboy that ever lived. Rest in peace.
Mr. Wells has
Take him
passed.
to his mama.
Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
He'd want to be with his family.
Mr. Wells's closest blood relative is
Mama
Guadalupe
Wells.
Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar.
If you don't do that,
I will make sure to deliver him safely.
we
Mr.
miss
Sean
out on
awaits
these
you in room
guns.
number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
Which supposedly aren't great necessarily, but they are iconic. Made level 9. We shouldn't be too far from 10 by the time we get done with Dex. And then after Dex, it's kind of the end. First things first, we are hit. And we're still stuck in our suit, aren't we? Yep. Because we got all our stuff back when we got in the vehicle is the main reason for that. That's a whole lot of weapons. We done by DPS? We are not. That's so cool. There's a good shotgun. So let's ditch the shotgun and these Tamiruras. We'll keep the highest DPS one. We'll do the same with the Nawaki. So keep that. We'll start scrapping here. I do want to take a quick look and make sure that I'm where I want to be with my tech ability, because I can get it up to 14 if I really wanted to now. But we're just shooting for 12, I think. That's for crafting. That's for upgrading. That's for crafting. Should definitely go ahead and get that. I should have had that for a while. We do want that for crafting. So if we can hold off, it's probably best to wait for 14. But I don't think we really need to worry about that if we just go up to Epic on the first build and then we wait till we finish out the tech tree to 18 in order to craft the legendary. Don't care about that, don't care about that. We do want that, so that... So we want Grease Monkey. I mean, do I want True Craftsman? Can I get Grease Monkey without it, right? We'll see. And if we can do that, you know, why not go as far as Legendary, right? We won't, because I really want to start putting into other trees at some point. What I really want to do, I think, is get up to... $14 before splitting out into some other trees, which is all 7 points that I have, right? And then eventually get up to 18 for legendaries. For now, I should get up to 12 though, and pick up Grease Monkey, Ex Nihilo, and that's it. Like those three, I think I want all of them. But 12, we're just getting 2 points there, so I'll have perk points to spend, in theory. But there's no reason to do that until we actually get the weapon that we're looking at getting. As of right now, Workshop is the only thing we're really concerned with. We have sent Jackie's remains to his mom. I just want to see if I can tell on a quick glimpse through here. I don't think there's anything that we have not equipped with an attachment on it, right? There's this shotgun. That was one we were using. We're going to be upgrading from that, so... I'm going to do this. We'll remove that scope because we have a ton of scopes now. Go back. We're gonna range by DPS. I'm gonna grab this tactician, which has a sight on it, and we cannot equip it. Are you kidding me? Okay. So ditch that, and that, and that, and that. We didn't put a scope on this. So we'll scrap it later. Really just want to get my weight under like 200, or around 200 is fine, I guess. Nothing special on any of these. I will keep the highest Segura. I'm just going to see if there's anything interesting on any of these, and it doesn't appear there is, so. Still only have the one Kenshin. It's a Unity? Yeah, so we can ditch the Unity, the Shiguras, all that stuff. We're keeping that one. We have different types of damage that these do. I'm not really concerned about that personally. That may be an issue eventually, and we may have to make sure that we craft something that can do all these types of damage. But for now, we can cause burn with an iconic weapon, so that's cool. And if we need to, we can maybe just use a specific weapon. It's the highest damaging Segura I've got. We're getting a ton of the regular components, and we will eventually be upgrading to craft rare items, basically. Let's see. Milwaukee's, another Segura. I'm keeping that because it has a sight in it. And I think those come back, but I don't want to take any chances. So that leaves this Segura. Hello. This Milwaukee. Well, no, I didn't want to do that. We'll see if I got that sight back. That one had a sight on it. The Unity. And the last Segura. Let's just exit out and see what it reads. Perk point for crafting, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just lost a sight. Our weight's good though. So we can proceed. We're sending Jackie's remains to his mom. We're supposed to go up to meet Dex now. For some reason we're able to interact with a whole bunch of stuff in the environment, but I don't think there was anything here, right? Oh, there's somebody we can talk to if we wanted to. What's up, bruh? Sure.
You, live around here?
I'll lock the door. Say goodbye to Jackie, everybody. Even though he may show up later in game. We'll see. In some form or fashion. Hey, tacos. Alright, I think we get in here and we get to a point where we are no longer in control. There are a few things to pick up in here. If I recall correctly, it's all food though. Well, food and junk. Stress ball looks like that is. And drink. Trying to hide a bounce back. I ever did this. Wait, that's the way I came in? For real? Don't think there was anything down these hallways. If I recall, there are a bunch of locked doors that we cannot open. And on an odd random one here we can scan. But we can't really interact with otherwise. Didn't quite succeed in getting out a screen there, did I? But yeah, if I recall correctly, there's nothing here on the bottom level. There's something like food on the next level at the end of the hallway, maybe lore. I don't know. And I think we're going to the third level, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Dead elevators. It's possible you can get some unique conversations from some of these people. Oh, nothing on this one. So yeah. Down the hallway here, it'll be identified as his room. We can go down this hallway and find more locked doors. Another door we can scan. Could open, but we don't have authorization for. Let's go back to the first floor and see. Ooh. I wonder if we can choke out the guy downstairs. Choke out the residents and get their stuff, right? Let's save a game and check that out, right? Some more chromatic ore, hand fan, and lore. I don't think we've had that one before. There's the room. Excuse me, everybody. We're experimenting here. This guy disappear. bedroom drop. Okay, so the guy out here disappeared, right? So let's start on the ground level. And what we're doing, we're gonna try and do like takedowns of the residents to see if we can pick up any tokens off of them. Now I'm not sure I want to do anything to alert everybody, so doing these people on the back wall may have to wait until last. Like everybody on the first floor may have to wait until after we've cleared everything else out. It's probably best to... Yeah, I can do this. Maybe, if it'll let me. Nope, all we can do is talk, so... Never mind. Well, I mean, we dropped a save file. We might as well check it out, right? Of course, we can't draw our weapons, so... Again, never mind. All these doors are locked. The one we can scan is Dex's. Some junk in the hallway there. Here we go.
Let me in.
He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
You ain't my friend.
Condolences, friend. And
so one piece of lore in here. Do we want to lie and say we don't have it?
After the break, we ask experts how they see our
Miss V?
from the crisis.
No such luck.
That's one piece of good news.
Good news.
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
I know. And that's why we gotta skip Night City, Dex.
We?
You're the fixer!
Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. New place, new identity. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
Now we can't just step away. I'm gonna go ahead and wash my face, but you can just step away and I don't think it really changes anything. Maybe you have blood on you when you step outside, but... bug out of this. I don't think it is.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo?
Dex! What the fuck?
Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No
When
place
you're
of
fighting
glory for me.
Sasquatch, you can move around, jump, fire, and stuff. And throw enough input in to kind of break the animation, where you could on a previous patch. So there's the prologue. Here's your title sequence. And this is where the game really begins. It only took me about a week to get here. And I'm debating on when we're going to be taking off. Welcome to the internet.
Hey.
A little bit of music playing in the background. We're going to see if the digital copyright stuff kicks in and says you can't have this on your site because somebody is being a jerk about you streaming a game. Wow, these things are kind of hard to open, by the way. Roar. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Making a mess. It's kind of reminiscent of a like a power bar or a Cliff Bar. Not as sweet, maybe. It's like a cookie that is fairly dry. What's up, Android Panda? Man, and it is super messy. Like, it's just going everywhere. Okay, I've eaten about half of it, and we will see if I start feeling like I'm doing speed or something like I do when I take a Red Bull. So this is the interlude after the prologue. So poster for Samurai right there. There's the doors. We can't go out. We can't bring up our scanner either, and if you notice when we were walking around, we've got a gun in hand. We've got a metal arm, or a hand at least. Come say hey to the groupie.
Hey,
You alright?
never been better.
Sure don't look it.
I can't let you on.
Welcome to Johnny Silverhands. Is this really the same song we hear on the radio? noticed that they're called hustle as opposed to muscle.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
I would have liked it if they would have given us the ability to play with that scene a little more. Not necessarily Guitar Hero, but like decided to do riff, chorus, whatever.
Money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking. Got pics? Brain dance? Nice. Then we can talk. How much do you want for it? Okay. I want it today.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
A helicopter. Or would that be a helicopter? A helicopter upstairs.
Johnny, wait up. Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
We'll try to go out on good terms with Gary. We're figuring it out.
Silent treatment or what?
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
I didn't hear that chirp before.
You're late!
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in, or I change my mind.
Get him a hand. Hey, Shaden.
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Fast forward. And rev up the city.
Pierce are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This is the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Target range of fire.
Make it rain.
I want him dead.
Taking over. Lay it on it.
Johnny. Remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming, roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in. Grass green, birds fly, cats eat bats, rats shit gnats.
Mainframe's not your playground. Evac announcement. Broadcasted across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. I've gone off the deep end. That's coming from a chair jock.
Come on, engaging hostile! Get ready!
Nope, not gonna happen.
Hey! Leave a little for me! Got a little problem over here!
What is it? Oh, that? There's just more. Who's gonna see me? The guy without a head?
They'll see you.
She sought it with thimbles, she thought it with care, pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, payload.
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up! We got a delta!
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite incoming! Run for it!
Shoot the cables! Get the rotor spinning! We're on our way!
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it! This was never about Arasaka. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
Not like you could ever understand, Rogue.
You're on your own. Giving you 4 fucking minutes if you want to ride out of here.
Door
You
locked
touched
bridge.
me!
Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
Loved you, Spider.
All world loves me.
Get it down!
So this is basically easy mode. Johnny is at the height of his effectiveness. Has a ton spent in these trees. Which we can't bring up, so we can't really see what he's done. I don't know.
Where are my damn reinforcements?
But they can't save you right now, so.
You fucking gun!
I don't think there's any way to get like any extra items or anything special here. Infinite bullets, you know, like I said, easy mode, right? What do you think you
me?
Little view out the window here.
Closing in on the access point.
Slide in. Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who can switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks.
That one was a little neater to
Now,
open.
just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Return now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any
I was
act of
hopeful those
terrorism.
were still frames.
Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events
All
unfold.
set. Now get out of there.
I ain't gonna bring
They're
that
moving up. Hit the roof quick.
We can run. Sure. Well, we could. We could hit O on any of the conversation pieces.
Johnny, run!
Murphy!
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
I just saw something I didn't notice before.
はい、まだ生きています。わかりました。向かいます。
Try as much as you want.
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
Hey, Gramps. I know you.
Let's see. 直接話をする。
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺くだが死者は違う死者は雄弁だが彼らは決して嘘をつかない 死者の言葉にはつつましさがある。始めろ。
Chase Johnny. Some form of a BBS, I guess. Hey. I'm the other guy.
And you? Who are you?
I guess it would be Lady in this situation. So we're finally going to have a little more control over our character here. After agreeing to drive, there's going to be a little bit happening. Drive. And a little something on the end of it as well. Crawl out of this pit. Now I watched somebody that showed us how to get back out here, and he noted how the setup was here. You see those 3 towers, the city skyline. There's one right there with the crane, and that stuff. Those tiers. Only get a little bit further here. Then so one more time. Yeah. Here comes Dex. We pass out. There's someone in tow with Dex. Looks familiar, huh?
Heavier than she looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この女で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Fuck.
Quiet.
A little pass out. We're back. We're in the car. We recognize this guy from before. Takamura soldier. Well, we're in a dump. And I just died. Another blackout.
You hear me? I need your help.
going to be like the last check we had, right? Oh, it's not going to allow them to kill me, huh? I don't know if it's possible to kill that person before you do that. Or that board or whatever it is. But I have never done it.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open. We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper Doc whom you can trust?
You were at Konpeki Plaza.
We must get to Reaper Doc. Quickly!
Did well.
Do not waste time.
Victor. We'll fix this up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
Why not just cut me loose? I'm dead weight to you.
Make the call.
All right.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's Esoterica in front of Vix.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between her lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit the vein by mistake, she will die.
Indeed, as she will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now
just jams it right in there.
Let's get her inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood? Misty! Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. She's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
Little noise in the background. Slow wake up. I was gonna say fade up, but it was just a cut to almost, right? Short fade down, and we're gonna be going in and out of consciousness here. But we're obviously in Vic's garage. Looks like we're bandaged up.
How is she?
Slower on the mend than you, but looking better every day.
Here, oxygen machine going.
V, you in there?
My head.
We got a time, but we have no idea what day it is.
How you feeling?
Fuck. I don't know, Vic. My ears are ringing. And I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. And then I let it all out into a mic, and I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then promise not to laugh.
Ha ha.
I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about. V?
They killed me, Vic. Never been so afraid. It was too real, even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
Saying I experienced another Psyche's memories? How is that even possible?
You two are connected in a way I can't make head or tail of.
Who? Me and who? Like, who's the other?
Johnny Silverhand, a terrorist. Real talk of the town back in my day. Anyway, that's not what's important right now. Talk to me.
Think you can top the terrorist in my brain?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness. Gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone. V, it's important you get all this.
You'll fix me up, right, Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
Don't omit a thing. Not one D.
Okay. There is a construct. A psyche on the chip. That of Johnny Silverhand. You jacked it in your chip slot. Nothing happened, right? Until you died.
Bullet in the head from Dexter Deshawn. How do you come back from something like that?
Low caliber. You lucked out. Not least thanks to another poor decision by Mr. Deshawn. The nanites off the chip started fixing the damage. Then they took your hand and coaxed you off the path toward the light. V?
People don't just die and then get up like nothing happened.
Used to be true. Now it's only if they don't have a classified piece of corpo tech primed to resurrect them.
What about me? My psyche? I make it back from the other side and what? I'm supposed to pretend change is normal?
Ask the Arasaka engineers who built the thing. All I know is your mind's gonna go. It won't be pretty. From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor that needs to be scooped out, while your body's an empty shell to hold the construct.
So this fucking terrorist wants to wipe me and take my place, take my body.
It's not willful on his part, it's automatic, inevitable, and neither of you can stop it. Talk to me.
Fuck. I remember this thing, saw it on TV. Oh, what was this stupid slogan? Soul something.
Secure your soul.
That's it. It's just supposed to let you communicate with constructs.
Maybe, but this is a prototype by the look of things. Somehow made it out of Arasaka Labs.
Can we just take the chip out or switch it off?
Either way's out of the question. You die immediately.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die.
Misty should totally hate us.
In my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudo-endotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Giving me a pill to prod that son of a bitch so he can kill me faster?
Listen, you're likely to be fine for a while. But sometime down the road, it could turn into pure agony. I'm giving you options, honey.
The brain can be tricked. Plain old painkillers do that.
Your psyche's gonna die, V. You'll feel your old self slipping away. At some point, you won't recognize yourself. It'll be terrifying. It'll be painful. But it doesn't have to be.
The fuck I need pills for? To just stick a gun in my mouth. Pull the trigger.
Well, that way you'd kill two souls. Is that what you want?
Gotta lie down.
Here, got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Didn't you hear? My condition's terminal. What good can this do?
Stop being
Don't be
mean.
silly. As long as you're alive, there's hope. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Really think I can make it? Survive this?
Of course you can. I mean, you did already die and come back once, didn't you?
We don't want to bring up Jackie, right?
You're lovely, Misty. Thanks.
Good night, V. Sweet, peaceful dreams.
Sorry we got your boyfriend killed. Go on. Yeah, get out. Close the door. Just slide out the door, I guess? Just... Time for a nap. XP for handguns. Thanks, Johnny.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours? Who you work for, start talking!
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking Chip. Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be. Fuck.
Okay, maybe we've got control of our character very soon, at best. Gotta wait for the shower scene. Our boobs look kind of weird from this angle. There's 9, 10. All right. Jackie's family has his body. I like the clothes are optional. I think that's cool. Frickin' Trilby. Missing out on like a point of armor. First I want my long range. Actually, I think I want the SMG, right? It's been pretty effective so far. It's a good mid-range though, so we want something with a little more range on it. It's got a long barrel, so we can put one of the longer scopes on it. Can we put the Psycha on this one? We can. Nope, we cannot. So there's no reason to put the subpar one on there when we can go with the better one. I say better, but you know, quicker and longer range, at least. We'll equip our new katana. And now we've got some storage to do. Stack up on ammo, which was here somewhere, right?
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
We're going to go ahead and throw that in. We'll throw all of these in for the moment. We'll worry about coming out and cleaning up inventory. In a little while. Let's offload some of these frag grenades. And the MPs. Hopefully I'll be good with that. It's about time we start using up some of these recon grenades. We'll store that katana. We're still over 103, but...
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Shit!
Alright, so Watson has opened up now. We can actually travel around normally. I did go through and get somewhere I apparently wasn't supposed to, which is fine. Lots of people walking around here even though this gate's shut, and that body's disappeared finally. Read the message from the Mega Building Administration.
Blind?
That is probably in our messages. Yep. We want to go to the Coyote.
For his father's murder on the company's rivals, although he has not yet provided evidence supporting this claim.
Our vehicle.
According to market analysts,
I did want to take a look out here.
Don't forget, you're worth it.
I think there's a quest
LAPD, open up!
Barry! We know you're in there! We're here to help!
Don't got no fucking warrant! Cut the bullshit! Just open up!
We came here as colleagues, nothing else. Haven't heard from you in a while. We're worried.
No, now leave me alone!
Congrats, Mendez. Way to be a prick.
Oh, what? So I'm the bad guy? I'm not the one who's holed up playing the attention whore.
He lost a friend. Can you blame him?
He's not the first or the last. It's called life.
What's going on? I live right upstairs.
Just keep on living. Stop minding other people's biz.
Mendez, hold on. It's his neighbor.
There anything I can do?
Maybe. You know Barry at all?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died. We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Sure, why not? Not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient. Cops falling in rough times can be touchy.
I'll see what I can do. Hey, Barry? Everything all right in there? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Try again later.
Hey, slow down!
Know what the worst thing is about this place? The crowds? No, the fucking smell. Sweet, it is not. Shoom, you could boil.
Wow.
And it still smelled
That's
better
pretty
than
rough.
this fucking dump.
You ask me. Your word's worth more than any eddies.
Ah, you just say that because you ain't got no eddies.
Neither do you.
True, but I ain't the one spouting no feel-good bullshit.
Sure I did.
Do that on
What's up,
purpose.
Coach? Legendary bat, huh? Was that here before? Cannot recall. Another katana. Legendary blank. Okay. Same old mods. Got any sights? Nope. So he rebuilt his boxing buddy there. Take a look and see if we want to wear that. If not, we'll put it back in the bank here in a moment. We're about to upgrade Dying Night, I think.
Hey! B! Haven't seen you in a good few weeks. Figured you'd skip town.
Just trouble. Usual stuff.
In need of iron and lead then, I take it?
Sure. Let me see what you got.
Wow, a 6-slot pistol. It's the first of those I've seen. But it's a pistol. I don't care about a pistol. Still, it's pretty cool. 28,000, 28.5 or 0.6 might as well be. There's some mods. PAX is interesting. I do like Weaken. See, we can build Quasars, Saratogas, and Ajaxes. Those are all 3 weapons that I kind of like. What you got on scope, Joe? 9%. Wow, 0.09% aim down sights. That's more than we've seen on anything. This one's a 6, 7, plus 1 to range. Wow. Interesting stuff. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to pull your sight. I felt okay with dropping our other pistols, keeping the shotgun. I do want to put a sight on it. We'll probably store that. Maybe in the trunk of the car.
Come on, that way. Spit it out.
I did because I didn't put the no occupant. There. I did.
Leave now, you break my heart.
Coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into
I don't think anything else around here has changed. I believe we left this over here because it was junk. And it's still junk. I don't know if it's a new kind of junk.
When danger lurks, we'll be there. Sign up for our platinum plan.
Don't tell me that's
And more doors.
Don't forget, you're worth it.
So yeah, we're gonna head down from the garage. We're gonna stop by.
That many eddies?
What do you want? Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City.
Okay, I'll take it over the trilby. Wow. I would have disassembled that had I been in my regular inventory. So yeah, now we'll go to our garage. Those are good. Yeah, we're fine. Go to the garage, see about grabbing our ride.
has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet. The proposed base will be subdivided into...
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal with WNS News. Today is a sad one in our city's history. Mayor Lucius Rhine has passed away. We learned of Mayor Rhine's death from his family. He died peacefully in his sleep. The exact cause of his death has not been released, but initial reports suggest coronary implant failure. The remainder of Mayor Rhine's term will be fulfilled by his deputy mayor and closest associate, Weldon Holt. Holt has also announced plans to run for mayor in the upcoming election.
Today, we all mourn the untimely loss of our mayor and dear friend, Lucius Rhine. When we've dried our tears...
Now we're about to get messed up here. Right? We get in. Don't let the cab hits us.
Did you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
I don't mean the wreck, I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur up and drives away from the scene of an accident.
Well, it's locked now, huh? So I don't know if we've lost stuff in our stash there. I'm not sure that it matters. We can buy cars. I'm not worried about that at the moment. Let's just get out of this parking deck, shall we?
A voice you must follow, for ye are but humans.
Alright, let us take a look at our chart. So playing with time, we're supposed to meet Takamura. Then we've got all these side jobs and these gigs. Let's update this one.
V, good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
Call in to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, V. You lived under our roof.
Wow.
Had the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
just a minute. Alright, we still got a little bit of an eyesore behind us here, but it's better than it was, right?
Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, Vi.
So a couple things I want to do. I want to run by the Coyote. I want to talk to Mikako. And I want to pick up Brink. Now the only thing I can really do at this point is fast travel or beat up mercs, or not mercs, but you know, perpetrators, I guess they are, nearby to pick up a ride. Yeah, and we haven't been over there at all, so that'll take a minute. I thought I saw something around the organized crime one. What's this one? We'll go ahead and track that. It's a really far way away, but we can go to the med center to get it.
They all wear these geometric patterns. Subtle.
What's inside? And I don't feel like waiting to go inside, so what's the next nearest one? I guess over at the Ripper Dock. It's okay, we'll pick up some athletics from this, I think. That's a good point. I may want to go visit another Ripper Dock. I'm making points in my head to myself. I may want to go visit another Ripper Dock in order to install some stuff. So there is one right here. So let's go to Kennedy North, and we'll just kind of work our way around from there, right? So to the Ripper Dock there, which is a 180-degree turn. Possibly that way. Yeah, a little bit to the right, so probably here. Yep. Hey guys, you do your thing. We have fun. Hey, we picked up a monoware mob.
もっと短くできなかったの？入れる場所が
Can I get to this river dock? It's down. Right? There's going to be a way to go down somewhere around here. Then we go in. Somewhere. There we go. And of course it's back in the back. We've been here before.
When's the next delivery?
All right, what do we got? We don't have the body to install either of those right now. We may never. Not the end for any of those. Don't feel like buying one of those. That's kind of nice. Wow, big evasion upgrade too if we wanted it. I think what I really want though is the Krenskov, and I kind of want to mix it with this. So that's a freebie. We'll go ahead and install it. Oof. 200 armor for 14 grand. It's a bit rich. We can't get a better OS. We're not going to at the moment though. Wow, we're already almost to 15 street cred. Micro rotors are nice. And we're waiting to see what happens with fingers there. So we're good. We installed one mod. Now we're running down here to see about stuff and things.
You flying?
And we're getting our leg day in, right? Basically what I'm looking for is a vehicle to take to the Coyote and to Wakako. And I don't want to steal one, if I'm being honest. There's our athletics. Getting closer. Ah, I know this one. Not sure if there were any good vehicles to take. Doesn't look like it. What would be great is if we could find some tiger claws and take them out. And hopefully grab a motorcycle. Weird thing, I'm not seeing my stamina bar anymore. see through that crate, apparently. Netrunner on me, huh? Okay, so I'm bugged out, I guess. Right? Yeah, my health bar was bugged out or something. I don't know what happened there. Should have had an auto save. Missed up running in. Should have handled that differently. Hey, what's up? So I got to run out and basically leave and hope she resets, I guess. Not that way, this way. Let's see if we can't sneak up here. What did we get? No upgrade there. Hey, there's an upgrade. Still looking pretty gimpy. Do need to come back and go through my save game sometime before too long. Don't remember how I got through this before. I think it was just from here forward, right? I grabbed this guy and then walked my way back, right? That was kind of sweet. You know what, I'm gonna have to go back up there anyway. I should have started this way. So there's a vehicle over there. That gun right there I can't get to. I think it's Saratoga or Saguna. The antenna, I guess, was over there. We got a couple of enemies across the way over there. I don't know, threats, whatever you want to call them. Leveling up our blades a little bit there. There's the end of this area, this assault, I guess you call it. Skill shard for a breach protocol, great. Some nano relays, okay. Some kind of a message. Guys, you're okay. You can go home now. In bad need of rifle ammo. Is that it? I guess so. Now we're gonna go visit Wakako and then do the coyote, I think. Actually, should probably do that in reverse order, right? Or even better. Go to the coyote. After we save the game, I'm just gonna do an overwrite on this. I hope I don't get a takedown for that. Kilometers, whatever you want to call them. Interesting thing is, as long as you don't like T-bone something, your car can actually take a little more damage than I would expect. That, maybe not so much. So that's kind of one of the things about this game. It wants to throw you stupid traffic everywhere you go. So we're heading to the coyote. We are going to Jackie's wake, basically. Something along those lines. It's usually done a little different than a traditional wake.
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
Ooh. Looks like that could have saved me from a crash. That load took a little bit longer than it should have.
Militech International Armaments. We believe in the right to bear arms. We believe in freedom.
There's an assault nearby. Whatever. It's pondering. 1 kilometer to go.
Heard you're home.
Already? Sure got that ear to the ground.
Siempre. Anyway, you need something. You know where to find me.
So yeah, we're going to do this thing concerning Jackie and his family. Then I'm probably going to pick up the breakthrough before I do anything else. You first. Away.
Get
really?
back, why don't you?
Out of the way, Peck. What's our car look like? I mean, it's taken a bit of a beating, but I've seen worse. Yeah, you just sit there and have a good time. Drop a fresh save game over this. By the way, generally that's a bad practice. You should probably just be doing completely new ones.
We got to get rid of him.
Really? He's pretty massive.
So,
Maybe we scooch it, put it up against the wall.
There was something in here, right? Or did we pick that up? It's my friend you're talking about there. What's up, Mama Wells?
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. Want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
That doesn't look like beer.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Hanging in there somehow?
Somehow. You could have come over for dinner. Nuestra casa es tu casa. But okay. We put it behind us. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
I hope this isn't gonna affect this.
An offerenda? What's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed. Our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure some beer would be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Could help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niña. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago, he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
Won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mija. He's gone, and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo. It's Monster at once. I need a special delivery. Beer. And even dozen cases. Sure.
I guess Pepe has nothing to say.
A dozen cases. Two. See, lemons and limes too much.
Hi, V.
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes two. I know it's gunk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just... well, human.
I guess.
You know each other long?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but just never got together.
Till you're back.
Yeah. Best darn year of my life.
Jack talked about you. A lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe, but that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
I mean, he was that too, right? But we'll let her express her feelings of loss.
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man. With dreams, ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge
go
chunk
inside
of
and
his
hang out?
past in there.
How come you're outside?
I don't have the key.
Jackie never gave you a set? You two didn't get that far.
He offered, but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. Mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon.
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie'd want you here. That's more important. Come on. Fine piece of metal and mechanics. He was so psyched. Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
Of course, it's an
It's
arch.
definitely why they're up there, yeah. Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it is a miracle he never wiped out. Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say, barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020. Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Do we want to show her his little black book?
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie?
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
For whom the bell tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
You read it? Was it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though.
Oh, Jackie.
A mandala?
Mm-hmm.
We'll get back to that.
It's a long story.
Oh, we're through with the garage. Okay.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than alright. I once told Jackie he'd sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
An aquarium?
It used to be Taco's.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Interesting marker thing there.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Senson Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How did Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her
That's
recipe.
a good story.
Nice still.
Alright, that's an item. For scanning, anyway. Just wanted to check for any lockers, any last things we need to do before moving on.
Leather belt?
Sort of a memento. His dad's. He used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized, and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
Not enough int to jack in. Okay, as far as an offering, yeah, the tequila would be great. I don't know, the belt may be fitting? Maybe the book. Can't opt for the fish tank, unfortunately. I guess that's the tequila it's trying to say, yeah.
Jack, pure and simple.
Well, you got something for your ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
I wonder if I take multiples, does it set one of them down, or do I try and just take everything there?
Where are we going?
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
What happened between you two? What's the beef?
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What did she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Right. You gotta come, Misty. Got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
My deepest condolences. He was a fine boy.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying: make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. Rounds, buddy.
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. It all started when he put a heater to my head. Then some badges showed up. Beat the shit out of both of us. Half my fault, half his. We hightailed it out together. Half an hour later, we were eating dinner at Mama Wells's. Turned out to have more in common than we thought. Principles. Jackie Wells. An honorable man. He placed principles first and stuck hard to them. Once he set his mind on something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, "Chica, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others." He kept Haywood in his heart, always. It made him who he was. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things, he just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. If he's watching, I bet just about now he's flipping them all the bird. When you go to war as a boy, you have a great illusion of immortality. Other people get killed, not you. Then, when you are badly wounded the first time, you lose that illusion. Rest easy, Tomb.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
See, the Valentinos haven't forgotten about Jackie.
Days like this, even the meanest motherfuckers pay their respects. Principles. Jackie lived by them. They's what kept him going.
Campos all torn up. Says he feels like he lost
Poor.
one of his own.
For
I wonder if
Jackie.
he'll be as torn up after you die.
Oh, chingado. Don't go starting.
Amen, sister.
Not today.
So we've broken our teetotaler streak.
Weird, being here without Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
Oh, we have the option to talk to everybody here, huh?
Hey, you! Have a drink with us. To Wells?
How'd you meet Jackie?
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
No, in the fucking Bible book club. Yeah, I got only good memories of him. Rest easy up there, brother.
All right,
It's gonna
why
be
not?
one of those.
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
Think we might know each other.
Gustavo Horta.
V.
Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, heartfelt condolences, friend. From me, Campo, and all the Valentinos.
Thank you. Good for now. Thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Ay, give me a break. All right, let's go.
All right, Padre, Victor, and Wells.
Lupe's been handling the loss pretty good.
She's a strong woman.
Odd we don't have a chance to talk to Misty.
Hey. You alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
Lot of people come today. Even that bodega
That
Jackie
ain't
was
nice,
messing
Mama
around
Wells. Okay, boss, Padre.
Here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
Jackie. Did you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us from up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it?
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
How are things in the streets?
This is not the place to conduct business. Have some respect.
To Padre.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
All right, now we find Victor. Who I guess is on the stairs.
Gonna miss him. I already do.
Me too, chica. Me too. Here's to Jackie. Gone off to greener pastures.
Jackie Wells.
A proud son of Haywood.
I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. She was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
Do you know what? You're a good woman. Jackie would want you to have these.
You sure? Jackie'd kill me if I got so much as a scratch on it.
So don't get any scratches on it.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, Vi.
So now if we leave and come back at some point, we will supposedly get his guns. But now, we have his bike. Yeah, let's go meet up with her because I think we get kind of an unlock for smart weapons as a reward. Just a little tip tab. Long way away to Wakakos. Excuse me, guys.
It's been a long time.
Kako Okada, Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
Yet another save game. Hopefully I'll remember tonight to go through and clear all those out. I think the magic number is about 200 for me. More for a lot of other people, but I'm kind of potato.
No, I haven't played in so long. I just lost my enthusiasm. Sad, but...
Who do I spy but thee in my humble parlor?
Kako, long time no see.
I just want to check out your ink, lady.
So what
You got some pretty
brings
sick
you
tattoos
here?
there.
What is it?
Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do.
My husbands knew Westbrook, yes. Each of them very high in the Tiger Claws. Ruled Japantown.
What did they do?
They did what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull, sold sex and black market tech.
Have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus. Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility.
Thanks,
A
Cravo.
Tiger Claw
So
specialty.
it's partially for the money. Partially not.
V? Hey, it's Kurt. How's things, my chum?
Chum. Sure you don't got the wrong number? Seem to recall the last time I saw your face. It had my fist planted in it.
Ah, you know, what's past is past. What's more important is the sweet gig I got you. Quick and easy buck. Swing by the Coyote and I'll tell you about it. First round's on me. Well, what do you say?
Fine. See you there.
Same old V. I always said you were smart.
Say a lot of things, Cook. Pure bullshit included.
Oh, no, V, not this time. This time, everything's just like it's supposed to be. Best not stall too long.
Excuse me.
Later.
So we are about to get basically a tattoo that allows us to smart weapons. Just tucked up under that. You know, that's how that works. You hit a car, you just slide up under it and drive off. So we're going to meet Cassius. We should have our tattoo. I don't know why it had us cut through there.
All NCPD subcons. APB out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Ross Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless persons. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the threat.
Mercy! I did nothing to you! No! I don't want to die! Mercy! I did nothing to you! No! I don't want to die! Mercy! I did nothing to you! No! No! I don't want to die! to you. No, I don't want to die. Mercy, I did nothing to you. No, I don't want to die. Mercy, I did nothing to you. No, I don't want to die. Mercy, I did nothing to you. No, I don't want to die. Mercy, I did nothing to you. No, I don't want to die. Mercy, I did nothing to you.
Ooh.
Are you fucking high? You playing games with us?
I like both of those motorcycles. Let's see if they'll stick around. Could have sworn there was something back there.
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately, can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past. Since then, custom accounts gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence?
So there will be
you
a
decide.
free item in here.
Let's see what's
For my
good.
hands.
Take your pick.
Okay, actually, there's going to be 2 free ones. I don't know why. And I guess the big difference here is that you get better, I don't know, DPS or something along those lines with the other Smart Link. Could get our legs. Not going to yet. What you got for a deck? Not much. You know what? I would like the Krenz Cobb, but since I can't afford it currently, there's no reason for me to not have that on. Is the tyrosine? No, shotgun off. There was something else I picked up. Or at least I thought I did. And it was like nano processors, right? I guess that's just a mod for something else that we install. Alright. Hey, we get bikes. We've ridden the black one before and checked it out and everything. Kind of starting to look like Kick-Ass, right? We got a little bit of weight on us. We can shed this. We'll drop. You. Copperheads are fine weapons, by the way. If you like the automatic rifles, it's not a bad choice. I'll drop that. Drop that. Drop that. And drop that. And that should take us way down, which it did. We're gonna get on a bike. We're supposed to be meeting with Takamura, but instead... taking a trip out to Santo Domingo, right? Where does it drop? It was here, right? I think that was it. Well, that was what I thought it was, but it is actually down here, right? So let's go to Pies. Yep, I remember there being a Pies there. I want to ride for a minute. I want to ride on this motorcycle. I like the way that this one drives. So we're just going to track that. There we go. kilometers. That's a drive. Even if we do like the vehicle we're in. We're gonna take a nasty spill here in a minute. I would almost guarantee that. We missed a pretty awesome jump back there. That's fine. It's not the first, won't be the last. Excuse me, I just thought that was a pretty funny wipeout. Still got a long way to go.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you
See, no introductions necessary.
Already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with beers, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe beers. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good pricing.
We like
So hit me
Mulan
up
because he
anytime,
carries
you hear?
bikes. Prefer bikes to cars because it's easier to navigate, basically. Whoops. Well, the cops. Hey, that was easier than I thought. Okay, we are out here. I think we want to go... I think I want to get closer to the highway there, right? This is it, before we get the breakthrough. Let's see if the cameras have regenerated out here. I think they have. Ah! Yep. Now there's bad guys here. That's just... So there's a sniper apparently here help us to try and draw. Quite make that jump. Sniper's got some specs on her. Run over here, grab my bike, set it up to flee. Pretty good clip, if I can.
Rain lead on our boys! Right.
Yeah, pretty sure that's not who we were supposed to be going after. So we got to figure out how to lure out the sniper that has the blueprint that we need to. Yeah, we stopped not that far away. Pause. From Pies. This way, right? Forgot, I gotta look for a vehicle. So long, bike. It was fun while I knew you. Minivan would be more effective. Oof. I'll tell you this much, cars do not like the desert. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't have a rifle. Can't get to my stash at the moment. Don't have a sniper rifle, right? So the best thing we can do is set up here and see if we can't track anybody down there. From about here. So the idea is I want to find a sniper. Lure them out to get the blueprint off of them.
Calling all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Carnita Street. 6th Street Gang has established a presence led by Olga Elizabeth Longmead, wanted for kidnapping and first-degree murder, 2 counts. NC authorities posted a reward for neutralizing the threat in that area.
Doesn't look like you're carrying a sniper rifle. Okay, why is that Sarge? And that's Sarge, right? Well, I mean, that's speaker, but that person I'm trying to hit? Yeah, Sarge. And Sarge, so I don't know what's up with that. I guess they're fakes. Do y'all present with the same weapons? Our loadout basically is what it seems like. So what I'm gonna do is go around front and see what I see. Starting to get a little bit chilly here in the basement, so once we get this, I'll probably stop for a moment, do my break, grab some food, come back a little bit later to finish up. I don't know what we'll be finishing up with because, well, I need to go back to the Coyote, right? That's the house right there. Right ahead of us. Pretty sure it is. Let's get out, see what we see, if there's anybody around front. Doesn't look like there would be. You guys are supposed to have no affiliation. I was able to get up there earlier. Unless this is a different building, right? Which I believe it is. Yep, that's where we need to be, is over there. We are looking specifically for someone carrying a sniper rifle. Could be a sniper rifle. So here's the drill. We get our car. We bring it a little way down the block here. We turn the radio off. No. Radio's already off. I think right there, hopefully we'll be okay. Let's see if we can't lure this guy out.
They're shooting at me!
Ooh, headshot in the car, huh? Okay. That was not likely a sniper rifle, so it's okay. So it wasn't you. Got me again, man. I don't know, did they get wise? Did the devs find out that was a way to cheese that and took it away? Again, I don't think that was a sniper rifle either. Which I think should pretty much clear out the front, right? Means we're working around the back. What's up, homeboy? Nothing to see here. Seeing the sniper rifle wielder I'm supposed to be taking out. I wish we could climb up those.
Attack!
Got me. Of course, that is an unarmored vehicle. I wonder if I were in an armored vehicle, if it would be different. Of course, I'm back behind enemy lines again, and in a weird spot to boot. And my car is gone. Bitch, my motorcycle is too. So we're probably not getting breakthrough today. Explained that it was a lot. Hey, motorcycle's still here. That it was a lot more straightforward than it appears to be. Basically, now what we'll have to do is come out here and just freaking kill everybody to find out who's got the gun, and just take them out. So we'll look forward to that. In the meantime, we'll probably go after Overwatch or something like that. But I was looking forward to a cool sniper. What do we have next on our list? Let's go visit Delamain. Few updates there. Let's. Yeah, we're going to Delamain. 2 kilometers. Yeah, we're gonna finish up here soon. We're gonna progress this quest real quick. Back up, see if we can save the bike, right? Jump, resave. Walk in. Cut in line. Oh wow.
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Why not?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be
Who's
of
gotten
service?
into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
Alas.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report number?
Don't give him any numbers. That's how they find you.
Who?
Corpse.
77-11-010-96.
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
96 at the end. Public enemy. Government target.
Your identity has been established. Mrs. Elaine Pagels, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Actually, a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can.
V, my apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special treatment.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please, follow the drone.
What's up, cutie?
I'm fully aware customer service is less than satisfactory at the moment.
Nope.
Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office. And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delaware network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing
Okay, so there's a way to get down. Right? No? They light up, but you can't do anything with them. Can't climb that ladder. I haven't been all throughout here yet, so I'm kind of curious as to how to get from some of these points to some of the other ones. Like, I didn't know this was down here. I mean, it's just components, but hey, I need those. I haven't been through here. Worth some components, right? Into the building we go, we'll get an update, we'll get out, and it's really going to screw up a lot of stuff, so I wonder if I could walk out and just leave this in the middle. Because this quest is a bit long and drawn out, and it has a tendency to reset markers. Some lore we've already seen. Guess you need a double jump to get up there. Or not. About to find out. That should have attempted to grab. So I guess you gotta have double jump. We'll get there. Eventually. One of these days. Just gotta figure out how to slow down. And the speed glitch is messing with me. Alright. Hopefully this will work. Hey. Look at that. Whoa. Now the computer's trying to kill me. I guess that's just a tease, right? Meant to annoy you. I think there was something up top at the end here, right? I'm so turned around right now. Alright. Yeah, we are going to leave this quest. I want to see A, about getting double jump and coming back and seeing some of these other areas, but also B, just leaving the quest blank to where it's not going to try and reset markers and stuff while I'm out in the world. Pretty impressive that that's not electrically powered, right? Makes you wonder how it is powered. I wanted to come through and do a little looking as well, so now this was my chance. There's a green grenade. Can I get through there? Door. Hard to believe none of the rest of it's open. got to be some way to get over there. And I'm guessing you're supposed to be able to climb on this ladder, just you can't. Smart overlay, even though it knows it's a ladder, so. Strength door. Can't do those anymore. I have not been in here, I don't think. I'm not quite sure what just happened. We are bugging through the walls, though. That's not a good sign. Especially when I can't open that. So probably somewhere we should not be. Yetis. Locked door. And this is where we came in, right? Didn't we like jump down over here somewhere? Yeah, that's where we came in. Now, how do we get out? Maybe that way? Negative. We can try to force a climb here, maybe? Yep. Nope, can't do that. So far, it's kind of looking like the only way back is the way we came. Which might be a little difficult. really tried to spit me back out. Okay, that was the first time for that for me. And I believe we are done for the moment. Whoops. Okay, what did I just do? I've unlocked something, I'm sure of it. You know what, we'll come back and we will do a full and thorough search when it's time to continue this. Hopefully I'll see if I remember to write it down after this and remember to read it after that. Let's see if this opened up. No, that's you. No, okay. I cannot leave. Oh no. I really have to finish this? Seriously? That sucks. So yeah, the reason you don't want to take this quest line, the reason I was trying to leave without doing it, is because there will be a lot of times you'll be out there in the middle of the quest, you'll be following a marker, and Delamain will say, hey, there was a vehicle near here. And he'll just go ahead and switch your marker for you. So let's continue on. We'll pick up this quest, we may run around and do something else, but we'll be ending the stream fairly soon.
The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather surprisingly.
Control rooms are for Ganax. What good is it to you?
There was a time this facility was human operated. I simply inherited their infrastructure.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Why is discretion a concern?
Unnoticed, unbothered, right? In my case, broadly tolerated. Yet a marked increase in inspections suggests the authorities have begun monitoring me.
Talking NCPD or Netwatch?
The latter. My legal status does not fit neatly within current regulations. If I'm not careful, I could easily be categorized as an illegal immigrant.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Get the hell off of his lawn, right? The objective here is to see if I can get on top of that little building and jump across. Which I'm sure I could do if I had double jump. We just haven't picked it up yet. Close. Yep, just can't quite squeeze that corner. Corner. It's corner. What you got in the corner? Oh really? It was just a door to here. That's what we were missing. Amazing. Okay, let's just go to our journal. Yeah, we'll go back to our mega building, right? Thought it was like right around here, right? There's the med center, right? No, that's Arasaka. That's what we're looking for. I don't think I have ever been out this way before. It's one of the reasons I try that.
my.
Let's try the drop box, because that's on the ground level, if I'm not mistaken. Did you get me over this way? You want me to run over pedestrians? That's what you got me going this way. Yep, out of the way. I don't care. We're doing flips. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We bad. We don't care. It's like the game just wants you to kill pedestrians and wreak havoc and just have a bad time. So the last autosave we had was way, way, way back here. Which is fine. We will come around, do our UE here. Nope, not here. Here. Map, change our destination to that drop box that we said. Yeah, so we're gonna wind up at our apartment. I could have just fast traveled, but I do like riding this bike. It's a pretty cool bike. Can't take it up the stairs. Yep, that's close to it. So yeah, we're just going to run up to our room. We're going to go ahead and end it here, and we'll soon. I'll probably try to get another stream in tonight, right? At 6 o'clock. I'm going to end now. We'll say maybe, maybe not. We'll dedicate to tomorrow. Well, no, we're not. We're not going to dedicate to tomorrow because it's Sunday, and I need a day off every now and again. Right now it's looking to be Sunday. I would like to change that because I prefer to have like in the meantime, thanks for joining us. I'm glad you came along with Cyberpunk 2077 Bride. We are continuing our Tech Reflex playthrough. Right now it's looking like it's going to be Monday. My schedule is not quite hammered in yet, so if you want to be sure to catch me, make sure to follow me on Twitter. I may start updating schedules like on Twitch and whatnot, but for right now, Twitter is the best way to follow me to keep up with my schedule. Have a great night, everyone. See you next time.